Hello. Test, test. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Man, it's taking a while to load. Okay, there it is. Alright, enjoy the music. Quick reminder, I can't play Kingdom Hearts music due to streaming regulations. So, enjoy some Hollow Knight tracks. hello, hello. Can I be heard? My mic didn't go robot in the time that it took me to set up, did it? It looks like it did not. Connect you. Okay, so if you were paying attention in chat, and I'm really only saying this for the VOD viewers, by the way, yeah, so that message ain't a joke. Riku's story is the one part of this game I genuinely put in the effort to research. So you might be asking, then I'll be able to tell you literally everything about it, right? Okay, look, before we get started with this stream, I have a bit of a disclaimer for you. First off, I am disabling any and all cheats I had active. Moogle points are not going to be a heavy factor in Riku's story. And I'm disabling all cheats just to make sure I didn't accidentally leave on in the infinite map card cheat. Secondly, welcome to the worst part of the GBA game. Yeah, that's not a joke. They did Riku dirty. For those that don't know me personally, Riku is my second favorite character in Kingdom Hearts. So I feel personally attacked by how Riku works in Chain of Memories. Anyway, hello everyone, Skena here. Welcome to another episode. I thought I fixed that! I thought I fixed the complaints counter! Ugh. I even double checked it! As soon as I clicked the go live button, it went to negatives. As I was saying, Skena here. Welcome back to more Chain of Memories. Last time, we finished off Marluxia, stopped his plans to steal the Keyblade, and turn Sora into his puppet. Only to find out we had to go to sleep in a pod while Naminé pieces our fragmented memories back together. This time, we'll be starting a new story. Bet a lot of you didn't realize Riku was present in the castle. Alright, before going into this, couple disclaimers. Yes, I do have notes written for this game. I have notes written for Riku's story specifically. Why am I bringing it up? I can fit all of those notes on half of a sheet of paper. There is next to no info I could find about Riku's story. So, going forward, I have not double-checked a single mechanic other than the following. How the gameplay loop for Riku works, how Riku gets new cards, Riku's deck, and Riku's level up bonuses. Anything else, take it with a grain of salt. Honestly, I have next to no info to work with here. So let's get started. Where did 33 deaths come from? Blitz, 2 words, Larkscene 2. I think Larkscene is responsible for 20 of those deaths at minimum. The rest were Axel and Hollow Marluxia. Anyway. Ugh. Where am I? Sleep. Who's there? Sleep here, between light and darkness. Between what? Also, welcome to the Stream Blitz. The king! Where's the king? Together we close the door to darkness, and after that... Girl, why can't I remember? Your king is far away. Sleep, and leave the war with darkness in his hands. The thorny lights of awakening will only bring anguish to one in your state. Turn from the lights. Shut your eyes. You talk like I'm some kind of demon of the dark. Can you face the truth? Here, blanketed by the darkness, sleep is safety. Sleep is eternal. Is this a card? It is a door to the truth. Take it and your sleep ends. Take it, and the first step towards the truth. But know this, the truth will bring you pain. Will you still go? There can be no returning to the sweet security of sleep. Yeah, well, seems like a boring place to take a nap anyway. Well said, Riku. Full disclosure, I know who this is. I know why Riku's here. But explaining now would only be spoilers. And I'm only bringing it up because the game doesn't do a good job at explaining it. I've seen several people that play Chain of Memories. I know, huge shocker. And they don't really understand how Riku got here. I will be explaining it in time, but there is a legitimate reason. The game just doesn't do a good job at explaining it. And neither do the cutscenes. A door to the truth, huh? Hollow Bastion. After all, this is where Riku ended up after the Destiny Islands fell. This is Maleficent's castle. How'd I end up here? Someone must have brought me here while I was sleeping, but who? What you see is not real. It's the memory of your... It is the world of your memory. My memory? The things you remember of Maleficent's castle from your time there. Those memories became a card, and that card made this world. The things you see, you've seen them all before, haven't you? Yeah. So what now? Am I supposed to learn something while I'm here? Maybe run into someone I know? Ordinarily, yes. You would meet the people in your memories. Ordinarily? Hey, I'm asking you a question! Fine. But it'd better be you I run across next, voice. I'm sick of talking to thin air. Key of Beginnings. Welcome to Hollow Bastion. No tutorial! So let me go... I need to explain some things real quick. First off, at no point does Riku ever get Donald and Goofy to help them. At no point will you get any more than one friend card. Riku can't build his own deck. He must battle using a closed deck with pre-selected cards. The deck he uses changes as he proceeds through the castle. Every world is going to have a different deck Riku uses. When stepping into a new world, immediately familiarize yourself with Riku's deck. However, I can make things a tad bit easier for you. There's a couple rules with Riku's deck that you can always trust will remain consistent. Rule 1. At no point will Riku get any cures. Riku will have 0 access to healing in his main deck at all times. unless you get a specific friend card that we'll be getting later, assume all damage Riku takes is permanent. Second, enemy cards. These are a bit complicated. You will not be collecting normal enemy cards by defeating enemies. You will still be collecting boss cards. Any and all boss cards are permanently added to Riku's deck. Doesn't matter what floor you're on, doesn't matter what world you're in, doesn't matter what's happening. If you've gained a boss card at the end of a battle, it's yours. So, what's the play here? What's the strategy? There is none. But I have some tips to make your transfer to Riku as smooth as possible. First off, nobody likes trash cards in their deck, right? Remember the rule that slates will discard the first card used. So I would recommend using slates to get rid of your trash cards. I'd like to get a level up because, by the way, Riku has different level up bonuses too. Anyway, so Riku is starting off against some pretty tough enemies. He still has to deal with map cards. Hey, look at that! Brand new level up bonuses! Alright. The only thing that remains consistent on Riku from Sora is HP. So I see no need to explain that. AP, I hate to disappoint you, that does not stand for ability points. That stands for attack points. Is there supposed to be no sound? No, there is not. Oh my god. It reset to the Xenogears sound. OBS thought I was playing Xenogears still. As I was saying, AP stands for attack points. This is pretty good time to point out. Riku and Sora have, for Sora it's invisible, a stat called attack power. Sora has 0 way to increase this stat. As such, the entirety of Sora's story is balanced around that. Riku's story is balanced around assuming you're going to be upgrading your AP whenever you have the chance. AP operates under the same rules as slates, once every 6 levels. DP stands for darkness points. Darkness points? I mean, they're pretty good. Too soon to explain what they do, considering we can't even use it, but they're good. Now, what's the level up route I recommend? There is none. I'm not joking. I have seen 20 different recommended level up routes, so I'ma just say this. Upgrade AP anytime you have the chance, then switch between DP and HP depending on what you feel like you need more of. If you're dying a lot, increase HP. If you want to access Riku's slates more often, use DP. I cannot give a strict level up route for a character that does not have a good level up route. Anyway, going into the gameplay with Riku. One thing you should be aware of. Riku cannot obtain Moogle runes. Riku has no way to increase the cards in his deck. He doesn't have a way of modifying his deck. The only blue cards you will receive as Riku, I believe, are Moment's Reprieve. And I'm gonna use one because I never got the chance to save. Anyway, the game kind of throws you straight into the action, in case it wasn't obvious. Because, I mean, like... You had to have already beaten the game first. So, welcome to Hollow Bastion. Alright, so going into this, at the start of every world in Sora's story, I said these are the bounties to collect. That will not be the case for Riku. Why? Because Riku doesn't have bounties. Riku will still learn more slates as you progress through the game, but honestly, all of Riku's strength is story-based. I hate to say it, but yeah, it kind of sucks. What's more, not sure if you noticed, but I cannot see which of these rooms is going to be the way forward. That's going to be a running trend for Riku. That is the end of my notes for Riku. Well, I mean, I have one more thing involving dark points, but honestly, yeah. For those questioning, why am I not going over the duel mechanic? The duel mechanic doesn't exist in the GBA version. For those that never played Recom and are wondering what the hell I'm talking about... Okay, hold up. This thing is lagging.
My turn. Come on.
So for those following along in Recon, duels. When you play a card of the same value as the enemy, you will do a duel, which you will have the chance to get a mass amount of dark points. Again, it's too soon to explain what dark points do, but those that understand Riku and Re-Chain of Memories, I think you understand why losing duels is going to be so... Oh my god. Anyway, so in Hollow Bastion, I should probably take a closer look at Riku's deck, in all honesty. Riku has the Keyblade Soul Eater. Riku will not get any other Keyblade. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I am back. As I was saying, Riku will not be getting any other Keyblade aside from Soul Eater. What's its stats? That's irrelevant. Soul Eater virtually has the same stats, actually probably better stats than the Ultimate Keyblade. By the way, the Ultimate Keyblade is now available in Sora's Story. It's in a bounty chest. You have to beat Marluxia first. Too bad there's nothing to use it on. So anyway, is this the right door? Yes, it is. I think this is going to be the Dark Point tutorial. It's like you said, everything's just how I remember it in this room. It must be nice being back in your old bedroom. Think of all the memories. You again. Sorry, but these memories I could do without. Maleficent gave me this room. So she did. And you lived here, tempted by the darkness she offered. You cast away your home, your friends, everything. But at least they gave you a nice room. Shut up. No, I guess not. Oh, I remember where it is. Okay, while you are traveling through this area, it is important to note, for the level ups, if you like using slates with Riku, DP is... Oh my god. Enter in my first problem with Riku. Alright, so because you can't change Riku's deck around, he is very prone to getting card broken. As Riku, you're supposed to approach battles like a puzzle. Not what I wanted to do.
My turn.
Are you kidding me? He has 9s?
My turn.
Oh right, I was gonna go over Riku's deck in full. Riku will usually get an enemy card in every world. Defender here will decrease damage from enemies' physical attacks. It is only the boss cards that Riku will keep. So anyway, I am going to be leveling Riku up depending on what is going on in, like, in recent battles.
My turn.
Alright.
Come on.
How are you guys doing? Oh, I got more time. Oh! See, again! I couldn't get good info. So apparently, you don't get more AP every 6 levels.
My turn.
You were trying to level level 100? Well, welcome to the stream, Brian. Yeah, no, there is next to no info about Riku. Or if there's any pro Channel Memories players in the chat that notices I make a mistake when explaining, please step in. There's next to no info to find about this game. I can almost guarantee you I get something wrong.
My turn. Come on.
And because I can't use slates yet, I also can't just annihilate the enemies right now.
Come on.
Anyway,
Ha! Come on.
to my knowledge, there won't be a boss at the end of Hollow Bastion, but we will have a boss in the Castle Oblivion portion. No one here either. There's nothing but heartless in this castle. Voice, I know you're watching, so explain this. Where are the people from my memories? Tell me. Are you sure you want to see them? Of course I do. But you cast them aside. To reach the outside world, you pass through the door to darkness. Behind you, you left family, friends, home, everything, all in pursuit of darkness. But I cast that aside too. Then what do you have to show for it? First, your home, the dark. Your heart only knows how to throw things away. It's empty, like that room, like your memories. That's why no one is in the castle with you. Your heart is hollow except for the darkness you couldn't quite shake off. You're full of it. I rejected the darkness. Did you really now? Well, on the bright side, I know for a fact where the key is going. So anyway, while in Hollow Bastion, I am grinding, but that is not for XP. I'm trying to get map cards.
Come on.
The more I have, the easier the rest of the game is going to be. Let's upgrade my DP. DP will always rise by 2. Not that it matters since, we still don't know what it does. I do think they should have given you access to DP at the start of the game. And no, I'm not spoiling by saying it. And by the way, I'm pretty sure in Recon, they do not let you raise DP until you get the actual tutorial on it. Honestly, the only good thing about this deck is that they give me a potion.
Come on.
Alright, I forgot. You might notice, Riku doesn't have a number on his reload card. Riku has the exclusive ability to reload without having to charge up the reload card. So there's a good thing. You don't have to wait to reload. Just tap the button. I knew you'd return, Riku. Maleficent, you're alive? You haven't been paying attention. I am a figment of your memory. From all the people I could run into, it had to be you. Who else? Your heart is steeped in darkness. You can only see people who exist in that same darkness. People like me. Then explain Sora, because didn't he run into, like, all of his enemies? No. Be grateful you have someone to keep you company. Your heart is empty were it not for the darkness in your heart. You would be completely alone. That sounded pretty good right about now. Come now, you once clung to me. To sate your hunger for darkness. You want me here? You want me here. Who else? But I can give you the darkness you long for. There was a time I did want you around. I surrendered my heart to the dark. But never again. You and your darkness have nothing to offer. All I did was lose myself, empty myself. I'm finished with all that. If I'm stuck seeing people like you, people of the dark, I'll take you out one by one. And don't forget to take yourself out last. Because you, like me, are one of the dark. That's fine with me. I turned to darkness because my heart was weak. I hate that weakness. It's like I'm my own enemy. But Seeing people like you embrace the darkness just makes it worse. Enough talk, Maleficent. So you hate the darkness enough to fight it? Oh, the agony you must feel. Let me end your pain, Riku. End it forever with the wondrous power of darkness. Riku, I believe, does that here. Dragon Maleficent. Honestly, it is a boss in quotation marks.
My turn.
Honestly,
Come on.
oh my god.
Come on.
Goner. Well, like I said, Maleficent is a boss in quotation marks. Dragon Maleficent is now permanently added to my deck. Gonna want some DP for this. Honestly, yeah. I believe Maleficent was also the first one to actually claim a life from me and Sora's story, too. I think she was my first death. Then... And look at that. It's not over. Almighty Darkness. Riku's story is a little bit harder than Sora's. Almighty Darkness is Riku's version of Conqueror's Respite. The room is not safe.
Come on.
Oh wait. Oh wait, no, I got that wrong. Oh no, I just realized Almighty Darkness is a card. Hold up. Sorry, Riku doesn't have a Conqueror's Respite. That's what I was thinking.
Come on. Come on. My turn.
Anyway, the boss cards have all the same effects as in Sora's story. But this time, you really don't have to worry about CP with equipping them. Sacrifice reload speed to power up attack cards. Full disclosure, that downside does nothing for Riku. I'm gonna showcase.
Come on.
Yeah, no. That Maleficent as Riku is only a buff. Why do you shun the dark? Oh, come on, I know you heard every word I said to Maleficent. Darkness is your weapon. I need you to accept it. Do you care? Stop resisting and accept the darkness. You must. If you're to serve me again. Hello, Ansem. Ansem. Just as I thought. You don't seem surprised. You always were chatty when it came to darkness. So let me guess. You want to pull me back into the darkness and play Puppet Master again. Right. Clever boy. You'll make a fine nose. Now surrender to me again and... You're insane. There won't be an again. Did you really think you could harm me? A weakling like you couldn't even defeat Sora. And you had darkness on your side. Excuse me for being weak. You need the darkness. Submit. Bow to the darkness. And bow to me. Not a chance. Only darkness can help you now. You're wrong! voice. Your Majesty, is that you?
You betcha! Riku, you're not alone! Listen carefully now, Riku. The light will never give up on you. You'll always find it, even in the deepest darkness. But you have to believe.
I will. Hear that? I'm not losing to the darkness today, Ansem. You think some feeble light can save you from the darkness I command? Fool! Alright.
Come on.
Ansem is just like any organization. Also, you might have noticed, I have a different deck now. Also, Mickey has joined the party. Mickey is your only heal. Now,
My turn. My turn.
anyway, your Castle Oblivion deck. The Castle Oblivion deck will grow as you progress through the game. However, unfortunately, you have no real way of seeing the cards before the fight. So yeah, that kind of sucks. Is that all you've got? It seems you are intent on resisting the darkness. Very well, see with your own eyes. What are those? They are cards crafted from the hammer. Advance through the worlds they get, and you will come to understand. Chasing the light will not distance you from the dark. You cannot run. Who's running? Give me the cards. I'll enter those worlds, and in the end, if I have to give up, I win. I have one more gift for you. What did you do? I tempered the darkness that remains in your hearts. What, you still think that I'd rely on darkness? Whether or not you use it is your choice. I'll be waiting for you to come to your senses and yield to the darkness. The darkness in Riku's heart has been fortified. He can now enter dark mode in battle. This is what DP is. Dark points will fill as you take damage or you break an opponent's cards. When the DP gauge displayed below the health reaches max, that's not a certain level, it's max, Riku will transform and enter dark mode. Riku can only use slates while in dark mode. To use slates, you must be in dark mode. Losing a card break or taking damage will deplete DP. Attacking will also deplete DP as well. When Riku's DP reaches 0, he will return to normal. Riku can increase his maximum DP by leveling up. With higher DP, Riku can stay in dark mode for a longer period of time. Dark mode is basically a berserker mode. Mickey has joined the party. This is the deck we're dealing with. And for the record, no, you cannot reorganize it. So what I recommend, specifically for the Castle Oblivion deck, any cards you know you won't be using, put them in slates before you are in dark mode. This goes for any world. If there's any cards you know for a fact are trash and you will never be using, just use them as the first card in slates and just get the trash out of your deck. A smaller deck will allow you to respond quicker. Also, I said Riku's deck will get bigger. It is worth noting, Riku will only ever get high potions. I think at most he'll get 4 of them. Also, while in Castle Oblivion, you are guaranteed to have zeros. So when jumping into one of those fights, just look in the back of your deck. That's usually where the zeros are. But sometimes they'll be in the middle of your deck. Yeah, Riku's deck building kind of sucks. Anyway. Riku is not entirely only capable of using slates in dark mode. Mickey slates can be used regardless. Mickey is your only source of healing as Riku. When you get a Mickey card, pick it up. Just pick it up immediately. You never know when you're gonna need it. Riku starts with Dark Break. The value must not exceed 15. You leap into the air and attack enemies from above. This is... If you remember the jump attack that Replica Riku used against Sora, it's that. Dark Faraga. Expel dark energy in a searing blast. The value must not exceed 25. Dark Faraga is that shadow magic thing Replica Riku shot at Sora. Dark Aura. Do I even need to explain? Dark Aura is the screen nuke that Replica Riku used against Sora. This is going to take 3 9s. No exceptions. Anyway, rush enemies repeatedly with blade in hand. It's a screen nuke. Let's go forward. We have some new faces. Don't I even get a hello? What's going on, Sexy? I demand an explanation. Nice to see you too, Betsy. You know, it's deplorable. The organization used to be the road that binds us, but now it's full of thieves. How dare you? Let it go, Betsy. Sexy, tell us, what did you detect? Visitors. I picked up 2 strange scents in the castle's lowest basements. One of them was Maleficent, but... Absurd! The witch is gone. She cannot return from the realm of darkness of her own volition. If you let me finish, the scent belonged to a very convincing double. I can't say much beyond this, since the would-be Maleficent is no more. Our other visitors saw to that. Who is it? I don't know. But the scent was very similar to the superiors. Exactly similar, if I may say. Rubbish! Fact, Vexen. Now, what shall we do? Let us bide our time and see what develops. Something tastes kind of funny. What is it? It's so familiar. Darkness. The taste of darkness. So yeah, yo Jimbo, in Recom, Riku can smell the darkness. In the GBA version, he can taste the darkness. I like to think in the story writing room, they literally went, what if we just change it to smells instead of taste? And then there were no complaints because they all thought it was hilarious. What's happened to me? Darkness seeps into my senses. How do you taste darkness? Evie, I have a better question for you. How do you smell darkness? Don't you worry, Riku. Your Majesty. What happened to you? You're all fuzzy. I can only send a little bit of my power here, but I have a request. A request? From Your Majesty?
Riku, don't let go of yourself just because darkness has a hold on you. Fight the darkness inside you. It won't be easy. But don't forget, even in the darkest darkness, there's always a little bit of light.
Light within darkness?
You and I have seen it! The far-off, welcoming light inside the door of darkness. The light of Kingdom Hearts, Riku. It'll show you the way. Please don't give up. Believe in the light. That's all I ask.
Okay, I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find a way to reach you. I'll come, I promise.
You're an illusion. My hand passes right through you.
But we shook hands in our hearts. We're connected, you and me.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright. We have 4 cards to pick from. Okay, thank God. I thought it was gonna be too many for a poll. Like always, you guys are gonna get to decide the world order. It is perfectly worth mentioning. There are no story differences. It'll make more sense when we get into it, but just know Riku doesn't have cutscenes in the Disney worlds. So first we have Agrabah, then we have Monstro. Afterwards we have Neverland, and wait, that is Traverse Town, right? Okay, yes. So I ask, where do we go next? Also, hold up, I might be able to see... Okay, no. You can't see changes to the deck. Anyway, so, as I'm sure you've noticed, Riku is not trying to climb Castle Oblivion, he's trying to escape it. Riku is in the basement, and he has to fight his way back up to floor 1. The only reason to go to certain worlds in a certain order is for the enemy card you will be getting at the end of it. Every world's gonna have a boss. Because remember, enemy cards are added to your deck permanently. So anyway, yeah, no, honestly, I'll be real with you guys. Aside from the Castle Oblivion parts, Riku's story is just really boring. So, few tips. Always expect a boss fight in the Castle Oblivion room. Of course, there's not much you can do to prepare. Just kind of mentally prepare yourself that you're going to be jumping into a new fight. The final bosses of Riku's story are the only ones you're really going to know what deck you have going into the fight. Anyway, so, repeating, no, I do not get access to duels in the GBA version. GBA version doesn't have the duel mechanic. That's gonna make fighting a lot more difficult as Riku. So, level ups. Like I stated before, I'm gonna be leveling up attack points whenever I can. Then I'ma just be upgrading HP for a long time. Like, until I have the need to go into dark mode for more time, I'ma just be focus firing HP. Riku will probably hit max HP by the end of this playthrough. Alright, I think that's enough time. We're going to Agrabah. And now I can have the poll ready ahead of time. So while I'm traversing through Agrabah, you guys get to decide between Traverse Town, Neverland, and Monstro. Anyway, because of the nature of Riku's campaign, it is extremely likely that we are going to reach the end of it by next stream. Because 90% of Sora's story is grinding. Alright. So, dark mode. We're going to keep breaking cards. Excuse me. Finally. Okay, so when you enter dark mode, you get a free reload. And honestly, because of the unpredictable nature of Riku's deaths, I just start spamming slates.
Come on!
Yeah.
Come on!
Okay, so now I'm actually going to focus on winning battles. So yeah, that was dark mode. The higher your dark point is, by the way, the longer it's going to take to go into dark mode, I believe. Though, that might be different on the original GBA version.
My turn! My turn!
Yeah, no, because I couldn't help but notice I'm not in dark mode despite being at 13. Alright, let's see. Let's go Tranquil Darkness. I could always use more map cards in the XP. Oh, right, at the Agrabah thing. I'm gonna forget to do this every time, by the way. You get one high potion, so you can kind of just spam slates at the start and then use a high potion. And you get a Fat Bandit, which increases damage when hitting enemies from behind. Also, I am really glad you guys decided on Agrabah first. Because Agrabah is going to give me, honestly, a really good enemy card for Riku.
Come on! Come on!
you guys doing? Honestly, I can't think of much to say because we're not gonna have a lot of break time in between story moments because Riku. I will be taking the time to level up.
Come on! My turn! Come on! My turn!
Okay, they should be out.
My turn!
Honestly, should I focus on DP for a bit? No, I want the HP to survive without slates. Where am I supposed to be headed? Oh, right, I forgot. Riku only has the one key door. You know, I still need map cards and
My turn!
XP. Get the trash out of my deck.
My turn! Come on! Come on! My turn! My turn! Come on!
Alright. Oh my god.
Come on! My turn!
You played some Chain to Echoes? Oh right, that.
My turn!
Oh wait! Oh wait, you actually managed to get it running? I thought you didn't have a good PC, Evie.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Oh, it's on Switch.
Come on!
I didn't realize it was on Switch actually. Oh.
Come on! Come on!
Yeah, I'm starting to think I might need DP. I'm still gonna upgrade HP a bit more though.
My turn!
I'll still play the PC port though. The unofficial one that gives a lot of extra controller options,
My turn!
and the one that I don't have to pay for. Oh, attack power. So yeah, okay. So for a while, I'm gonna be focusing on HP more than anything else.
Hey, my turn.
Because I want to have the health to actually tank some pretty devastating attacks later.
My turn.
And then I'm probably going to focus on DP.
Hey, ha, 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 hey, 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 come on.
It is genuinely just what feels
my turn.
right.
Hey, hey, ha, ha. Hey, ha, come on. Ha, ha, come on.
I'm kind of looking forward to the rest of this series.
My turn.
Because Riku is seen as having the better of the two campaigns, story-wise. Gameplay-wise, at least on the GBA, he is a bit
My turn. Hey,
on the weak side.
my turn. Hey, my turn. Hey, my turn.
Anyway, so Eevee, what's your think of it?
My turn. My turn. Hey, come on. My turn.
I've honestly stopped playing it for a bit because I am thinking of turning it into a comic stream project.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, dates for the future because from what I can tell, it's a very long RPG.
My turn. My turn. Hey, my turn.
Yeah, no, because apparently after like 3 days straight of playing, I still
Come on.
wasn't even close to the end of this one.
My turn.
Out of I think 4. So yeah.
Come on.
Well, I mean,
My turn.
its action commands thing definitely reminds me of Paper Mario. Boss fight incoming. I kind of wish I had one of those. Yep, no cutscene. Just straight into it.
My turn.
Wait, he doesn't? Wait, we're talking about the same game, right?
My turn. Hey, my turn. Hey, come on.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I think so? I know it was originally Legend of
My turn.
Dragoon.
Come on. Hey, my turn. Hey, my turn. Hey. Hey, come on.
Okay, there we go. Jafar!
has Attack Bracer. This is one of the best enemy cards for Riku. Because now, we can stop enemies from breaking attack cards I use. It's gonna make just general combat so much easier.
My turn.
I recommend you just kind of start every battle with it.
Come on. My turn. My turn. Come on. Come on. Hey, come on. Hey, my turn. My turn.
Oh my god.
My turn.
There.
Come on.
Now there is a
My
second
turn.
massive balloon stopping me. Alright, and then I need to head that way.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, wait.
Come on.
So like, I'm confused now. We're talking
Come
about the
on.
same game, right?
Hey,
Oh wait,
come on.
wait. Are you talking about that game someone recommended to me at the end of Xenogears?
Hey, come on.
The thing that's based on all the classic games. If so, then I haven't actually tried it out either. Though, Evie, you know what? If you like it, I will most definitely do a blind playthrough of it on stream.
Hey, come on. Hey, my turn.
Once I get it,
Hey,
that is.
Hey, come on.
Alright. So if I've seen low energy today, the weather has been changing and my allergies are acting up. I don't feel 100%, but I don't feel so bad that I can't stream.
My turn. Come on. My turn.
The combat is realistic. Okay. Yeah, no, if you like it, then I will more than likely do a blind playthrough of it on the channel. Because I can't think of a reason not to.
Come on.
God. I hate those guys so much. In Sora's story, you can quickly kill them with magic.
Come on.
That's not an option in Riku's story.
Come on.
Yeah, no, maybe don't spoil everything for me, Evie.
Come on.
It will be a blind playthrough. And as you have learned, I have a good memory.
My turn. Ha! 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 Hey, my turn. Ha! Oh. Ha! Ha! Come on. Ha! Hey, my turn.
Though I will be perfectly honest, Riku's story in this game is genuinely just, what if we took the deck building?
Come on.
And I do not like Riku's story because of it. Now I will admit the deck building is kind of trash, but at least it let you control your moves. I did not. I wanted to heal. Honestly, yeah. Like, just basic battles. And by the way, this is not an under-leveled situation.
My turn.
I will just say, Riku's story is not the best.
Come on.
Now, I have been told, because, full disclosure, I've never actually beaten Riku's story before. I just got really bored on, I believe, the fifth floor, and gave up. Like, I just got really bored.
My turn.
But hey, I'm streaming it now, so I'm gonna have to get to the end one way or another. But like, I don't want the deck building to return, but it is 100% better than Riku in Chain of Memories. And like I said at the start of this, honestly, it's later. Time to go over this. You're seeing firsthand why Riku's story kinda sucks. Because I am trying my hardest to rinse the enemies dry. Riku can't edit his deck. That's his biggest problem. At least with the deck building, you can control what moves you're bringing into a fight. Riku, not so much.
Come on.
And it leads to getting very easily overpowered because I want you guys to know Agrabah is one of the best decks you get. I'm not joking. It is the 5th best deck you will get throughout Riku's story.
Come on.
They give you some really bad decks later on, and you're just told to suck it up, Buttercup.
My turn.
Like, there are some decks where the majority of your cards are 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s.
Come on.
Where's the door?
Yeah, so you understand my point, Evie. Also, there is one world that gives us that in particular. I've identified the scent. It's Riku. Riku? Oh, Riku is gone. He and that king were lost when they ventured beyond the door to darkness. How could he have escaped? Riku once shouldered the darkness. Perhaps that made him half dark. And that's why you mistook him for the superior. Fascinating. The dark power given to Riku facilitated his escape from the realm of darkness. One with ties to both the Keyblade and the powers of darkness. This merits further research. What I want to know is why Riku appeared here in Castle Oblivion. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I had to do some laundry. I also need to message someone real quick. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. Now where were we? Alright. That's simple. Its existence resonates with that of another hero. Zora came, so Riku followed. Zora's in the castle? Yes, he and his companions arrived early. By now, that dog Marusha is already using Tsunami to meddle with Zora's heart. Interesting, I had no idea. I don't think Marusha plans to hand Sora over, but he can play his game. If he gets Sora, then we need only acquire Riku. If he truly is like the superior, then we will be untouchable. Alright,
We're going to Traverse Town. I told you guys Riku's story was kind of short. Like, that was a short world. So next up, we have Neverland and Monstro. Oh yeah, full disclosure, this is the GBA version. I will not be getting high jump or glide in either of those worlds. Look at our amazing deck. Do I genuinely need to explain why this deck is bad? Genuine question, do I actually need to explain why this deck sucks? You get a shadow which increases the value of all cards by 1. It looks terrible. Yeah, this is Riku's biggest problem. They give you some genuinely shit tier decks. Like, come on, actual shit decks. Now, I'm already out of cards. The idea behind this deck is burst damage. Your deck is so small that it takes next to no time to recharge. However, that only works for Riku because Sora is going to take longer to reload. And honestly, forget about dark mode. Like, I am not using slates. You're kidding me? With 4 attack cards? I ain't using slates. And by the way, people, 2 of those cards are not part of the deck. 2 of those cards are the boss cards that get carried over to every future deck. Come on! And you know what? Riku is a large reason why I do not like Chain of Memories. Here's the thing. I played Sora's campaign, and while I can't say I had the most fun, I can say there were no points I got genuinely angry at the game. That is not the case for Riku. Anyway, each floor, I'll be honest, you're gonna work with a gimmick deck. You need to be good enough at deck building to realize what the gimmick is. And play that deck according to the gimmick. If you don't, you will be having a one-way express ticket out of this life. Come on! Honestly, if you have the determination to play Chain of Memories, watch this playthrough of Riku's story and decide for yourself if Riku is a campaign you want to play. If the answer is no, just watch Riku's cutscenes. Come on! Though if you are playing the collection, specifically on PS4, I believe, you do have to beat Riku's story to unlock one of the extras. So yeah, like, with these few cards, I do not need more dark points. If I ever enter dark mode, I'm going to want to exit it as soon as possible.
Now, I think Traverse Town's deck was made slightly better and given more cards, but the general idea is still the same. You have a small deck that takes basically no time to reload. And I think they gave you a bunch of 1s and 2s. Specifically to say, hey, we put more cards in.
Come on. My turn. Come on.
I will be right back.
Sorry about that.
But yeah, no, like, at the end of Chain of Memories, I can't say I was having fun. I'm gonna be honest, when I first played Chain of Memories, I got extremely angry at Marusha specifically, because I did not understand how the combat system works. I didn't understand the deck building aspect of it. Then I did a recon, I was like, oh, I don't have to deck build, let's go! Then I thought, I can just spam X. Little did I know that is entirely not the case. Now, Riku was made significantly better in Recon. I'm gonna just say that now. Riku is significantly better in Recon because of one specific mechanic they added. But I still consider him the weaker of the two campaigns, which sucks because I really love Riku. He deserves an actually good game. I mean, he eventually got that in the form of Dream Drop Distance, but still.
Come on.
Like, at the time, Riku was an enemy that you could now play as. That was honestly that was not such a cliched concept. It was a really cool concept because it wasn't overdone yet.
Come on.
So they made him much weaker than Sora. What?
Come on.
What? And I'll be honest, when you first played Kingdom Hearts 1, did Riku not basically bust your asses? So then you're saying, I get to play as a boss that kicks my ass so hard? Then you come to realize Riku is so much weaker than he was in Kingdom Hearts 1. I get it. He has to be weaker than Sora lore-wise because Sora technically beat him.
Come on.
But like, come on.
My turn.
So why am I complaining instead of just playing the game? Because there's nothing else to talk about. Like, genuinely. You have now seen... You guys have genuinely seen every mechanic Riku has to offer. Yeah, he's gonna get more slates later on, but with this deck, I cannot be using slates, or it's GG, because I don't have high potions in this deck. So using them is gonna be a death sentence. I'm being forced to take damage because my deck is so small. Oh, and for the record, just so you guys know, there are, in fact, decks built to spam ass. Those kind of decks do exist. I like to heal.
My turn. My turn. My turn. Come on.
Raise attack power. I think when... Honestly, I think I'll be good when Riku has about 250 health. For a while at least.
My turn.
Then I'll upgrade PC for a bit. Show me map cards.
Come on.
I'm coming across some doors that I am struggling to take
My
out.
turn.
Oh, for the record, if you are playing Recon, Riku, thank God, does have the roulette card. That was our armor.
Come on. Oh, hey. Come on. Hey, come on. Hey, hey, my turn. Hey, ha. Ha, ha, come on. Hey, ha. Ha. Hey, ha. Ha, ha, come on. Hey. Ha. Ha. Hey, ha, come on. Hey, ha, come on. Ha, hey, hey, hey. Ha, ha, come on.
There we go. Guard armor. The guard armor card. I'm only looking because I forgot what it did. Slightly extend the range of attack cards. Yeah, that's just as useless on Riku as it was as Sora. Because what if you're in a battle with large bodies, defenders, or fat bandits? Suddenly, that card makes it 10 times more annoying to attack.
My turn.
Also, I will have to go eat soon. So, let's say once I get to the door, I'm gonna take a lunch break, or I guess a dinner break. Trust me, you guys won't be missing much.
Hey, hey, come on. Ha, ha. Hey, hey, my turn. Ha, hey. Oh, hey.
Oh, by the way, for those waiting for more tips, I'm out. No, seriously, I am out of tips. We have reached the end of my notes.
My turn.
Dark Form was the last thing on the notes. There is next to no info about Riku's story. Nothing but conflicting reports on Reddit for a good level up path.
Come on.
Honestly, just explain what all of Riku's stats do. I did find a video that does tell you what Riku's deck for every world is gonna be, but I don't recommend looking at it because spoilers. Because Riku does visit some worlds that Sora doesn't, if I remember right.
My turn. My turn. Come on.
There it is. Alright, I'm gonna go take a dinner break. I will be right back. Trust me, you guys aren't missing much in the gameplay department. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Back to it, huh? I'm hungry. Well, not hungry. I'm full now. In a much better mood.
Hey. Come on. Hey. My turn.
Alright. Yeah, you guys enjoying the stream, by the way? I'm sorry, I don't have anything else to say. Anybody have a topic they want to talk about? You know, to break up the silence.
Come on. My turn.
On the bright side, I'm gonna be free of this guy. You know what? I have a question. Have I, with my playthrough of Sword Story, have I convinced anyone to play Chain of Memories?
My turn.
Like, genuinely, have I convinced anyone to do that? Because I will admit, Chain of Memories, for the first half of the game, is actually a decent game.
My turn.
There is a lot of strategy that goes into deck building.
Come on.
And I did have fun building the decks when I actually had cards to build it. Honestly, I can't really complain. Oh yeah, so yesterday. Oh wait, cutscene. Riku, I presume. Who are you? Like with Ansem? You're half correct. Not to say that it's not the Ansem you know. He is Ansem, but he is not. Which is to say, he is nobody. Nobody, huh? Sorry, riddles aren't my thing. Try making some sense. It belongs to neither the light nor the dark, but walks the twilight between. As do I, for that matter. That's right. We have much in common. Maybe we do. But so what? Is that an invitation to join your club? Yeah, there's darkness inside me, just like you said. But darkness is my enemy. And you are too, for making everything around you reek of it. Oh, so it's a fight you want. Very well, a fight you shall get. Okay, so as I was saying...
Come on.
Oh yeah, not sure if you've noticed.
My turn.
We don't have magic to break these X and shields. Where's my zeros? Where's my zeros?
My turn.
So yeah, Vexen is gonna be
My turn.
quite annoying. Go ahead, use it. I would really like dark mode, so please. I will... Oh, wait. I will be right back. I just heard my name. Sorry, Sorry I'm leaving so often.
Sorry about that. Dog had to go to the bathroom.
Okay, so as I was saying, by the way, if anybody remembers when I did a chill stream of God of War Ragnarok, I finally beat that game. And honestly, honestly, its story was amazing. Dark Aura. Man, this attack feels so good to use now. See, before, it was used against me. Like another 9. What the? Ignore the background noise. My TV just turned on for some reason. Oh my god. Man, I really hate Vexen story for no other reason than I can't easily use my, I cannot turn on the TV right now. Oh my god. Thank you. No enemy card, because as I'm sure you all know, Riku's not the one that finished off Vexen. No, where is that remote? No. I am in the middle of streaming. I do not want to watch Netflix or anything like that. I'm gonna stop upping HP when I get about 250 of it. This battle has made it clear. The darkness coursing through you is a tremendous power. All you needed was the right provocation. Great. So this was a trick. Precisely. Your fiery reaction provided the data ID. Just the data ID. You have my thanks, Riku. Let's keep going. You guys have chosen Monstro next. That means we'll be going to Neverland last. You know, ironically, Ironically, in Chain of Memories, Monstro has one of the best enemy cards for Riku. However, in the GBA version... Oh great, we're getting to the deck that I've won in
My turn. My turn. Come on.
Like I said, I'm always gonna forget to check the deck when we first enter the world. In Monstro. Yeah, this is a pretty trash deck. If you keep getting countered, I would recommend taking some time at the start of battle to slight your ones and use them just to get them out. Especially during boss fights. You'll also get Search Ghost. Absorb enemy HP when striking with attack cards. This is actually a good one. I mean, it's still better than Shattered.
Come on.
Honestly, I am not using them for damage. I'm using them to get rid of trash. It is also worth noting you do not have high potions, so be careful about spamming slates.
Come on.
Guessing the ones are supposed to be like, use these.
My turn. Come on.
Okay, I keep getting called out. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Honestly, you're not wrong, Yo Jimbo. But yeah, no, when you're in dark mode as Riku, the winning strat is to just start spamming slates.
My turn. My turn. My turn. Come on.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh. You. Thank you.
My turn.
Yeah, cease. So anyway, we just gotta find the boss door and get out. By the way, some worlds are going to have more than...
Come on! Hey! My turn!
Some worlds are going to have more than one boss door. These even be worlds where you fight multiple bosses as Sora.
Hey! My turn! Come on! Hey! My turn! Hey!
Thank you. Oh, wait. I think the purpose of this deck is to build around Dark Break? But it doesn't have a good way of reaching Dark Mode. Because it doesn't have any really high value.
Come on! Hey! My turn! Hey! My turn! Hey! My turn! My turn!
By the way, you guys want to know what's crazy? We're almost through the first round of Disney World, and we're not even 3 hours into the stream.
My turn! My turn! Come on! My turn!
So yeah, the playstyle behind Riku is supposed to be you focus on card race. Hello, unknown boy. Welcome.
My turn! My turn!
And I'm glad I'm actually
Come on!
on the algorithm now.
Hey! Come on!
We are actually playing through Chain of Memories, Riku's story.
Hey! My turn! Come on!
The beat sound is louder than my voice. It is. Oh! Oh, that is louder. Hold on. Okay. Should be better. I can't figure out how to make the two audio mixer things go side by side, so I don't know. You said that before?
Come on!
Well, Evie, in the same vein, you say that about Monster Hunter Stories during the intro, but then now the game's too quiet once I adjust it.
Come on! My turn! Come on!
Oh wait, that's the wrong way. That is still the wrong way. Kingdom Hearts Recoded, I heard Recoded is a good game that just has a really bad story. Like, I've heard Recoded apparently has a really good battle system. And I played a bit of it, so I can vouch for that, but I haven't really gotten to fight a boss with it yet. Anyway, Chain of Memories, I consider to be the worst Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah, no, that's what I got. It felt like Birth by Sleep, but improved in almost every way. I will be playing Recoded on the channel just for the record, and it will be a mostly blind playthrough. It'll be the only Kingdom Hearts game that is a mostly blind playthrough. But yeah.
Come on. Come on. My turn.
I need to forget I can't just spam X with this deck.
Come on. Come on. My turn. My turn. My turn.
Unknown Boy, I would like to briefly say, aside from Recoded, I have played every Kingdom Hearts game. Believe me, I'm aware. And this is like gonna be a series-long playthrough. Just so happened Chain of Memories was next in the list. Kingdom Hearts 2 is next, or Days, depending on what order you guys want me to play it in. The poll should still be active on the community tab. Because chronologically, Days happens before Kingdom Hearts 2. But technically, it has moments that assumes you are familiar with Kingdom Hearts 2's story as well. Yeah, I will say Birth by Sleep has a good battle system. It's just... It very much feels like a first attempt.
Come on. Come on.
Recode is not coming out. Oh, I already know that. Yeah, no, I already know that. Fact is, I heard it's a good game, and I want to play it. I now have the means to not only play, but also stream it. Oh, come on.
My turn.
The fact that I can't use slates. Like, I'm sorry, large bodies are freaking evil. Specifically with this deck. It is. It very much is. I actually prefer the art style of the GBA version, but honestly, if I were to have picked, Chain of Memories adds a lot of things, but I prefer Sora's card balancing in the GBA version. Alright, I'm gonna start upgrading DP now. I need more of it for slates.
My turn. My turn. Come on. My turn. Come on.
Ah, God.
Hey, hey, ha. Hey, come on. Hey, my turn. Ha, ha, come on. Ha, ha, come on. Hey. Come on.
I can really see that the GBA has some really good games.
Hey, come on. Come on.
Oh my god. I completely forgot that for some reason Dark Riku cannot attack on the freaking ground. Well, Dark Riku cannot freaking attack in the air. Well, I hope you enjoy your day, unknown boy.
My turn. My turn.
I primarily make RPG content, though. If you're a fan of RPGs, stick around.
My turn.
Though maybe not for this.
Hey. Hey. My turn. Hey.
And you know what? Now, oh yeah. Going back to the God of War thing, I can totally see why it won Game of the Year. So many times. Definitely a good game. I still don't think it was deserving of literally every single award alongside Elden Ring.
Come on. Hey. My turn. Come on.
Are you? Every time I try that. I'm low on health. Let me heal.
Hey.
Here we go. Yeah, I hope to see you around. Ideally in a game I'm actually passionate about.
Come on. Hey, hey, come on. Hey, come on. Hey, hey. My turn. Hey.
Worst part is, I can't relax in Riku's story. At no point can I just chill in a battle.
Come on.
Yeah, but no, genuinely, the best part about Recon is actually having an accessible dodge roll, so then you can just dodge roll behind these guys. These dark bodies feel like they're intended to be cured with Dark Riku. When, by the way, instead of this, they could have genuinely just given Riku some magic. Like, I'm just saying, they could have just given Riku magic. Anyway, Parasite Cage really hasn't changed much.
Come on! My turn! My turn! My turn!
Oh my god.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Parasite Cage will automatically break any card in play. In Recon, this is so immensely useful for Riku, it's not even funny. Because in Recon, you have duels. But honestly, this could come in handy in a pinch. Yes, it is a 0 card. Except it's a special 0 card. Parasite Cage cannot be broken, even by another 0. So it is a free card break with no consequence. I didn't go over it in Sora's story because, honestly, I can't think of any genuine situations where you'd want that as Sora, instead of literally anything else. But Riku, his whole gameplay shtick revolves around breaking enemy cards. However, there is some bad news about the Parasite Cage, for the record. Unlike 0 cards, you cannot reload them, so it is one use. You hate this map? Which map? Oh my god! No. You are not card breaking me. Yes, heal.
My turn! My turn! Come on! Come on! My turn. Ha! Ha! My turn. Ha! Ha! My turn. Ha! 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 My turn. Ha!
And if I didn't need guard points, I would run past
Come on.
literally everything. Take a note, game devs. When making an RPG, the worst mistake you want to do is make your battles boring. Though, honestly, the genuine worst thing you can do for an RPG is have zero reason for the player to fight battles. Cough, cough, sticker star, cough, cough.
Come on.
Like, I would still play this over sticker star, by the way. Yeah, I need dark mode, clearly. There we go. Let's raise my DP so I can stay in dark mode for longer. Fun fact, in Rechain of Memories, increasing dark points is actually a double-edged sword. See, the way it works, in Rechain of Memories, you, when you upgrade your dark points, you will also increase the amount of dark points you need to get to enter dark mode. So yeah, it's a double-edged sword. Yeah, you can stay in dark mode longer, but it also takes longer to get into it.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, get me out of there. Alright, has my deck grown a bit? It has not. Well, aside from the Parasite cage. Where did Vexing go? He's off using Riku's data to create some kind of replica. And what of Sora? Naminé is shuffling his memories even as we speak. Our Lucian may well get his puppet. He's a danger to us all. Maxine's not to be trusted either. Nor is Axel. Who knows what that one is thinking. Let's observe a little longer and then speak with Vexen. But Vexen despises Marluxia. Think of the mess it will create. That's why Vexen must be told. Better he clean up the mess than us. Alright, onward to Neverland. Full disclosure, when you get to Castle Oblivion from this last floor, there will be a boss fight. I know that for a fact. And I believe that is also when your deck will change in Castle Oblivion.
Ha! Hey! Come on! Hey! Ha! Come on!
Oh god, Neverland. I forgot about this deck.
Ha! Hey! My turn! Ha! Ha! My turn! Ha! 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 Hey! My turn! Hey! Ha! My turn! Ha! Hey!
So this is the deck for Neverland. Starting at 0, it goes down... Well, starting at 7, it goes down to 0. Then it goes up to 9. And you get the pirate card. Changes the values of all cards to 0. I mean, the enemy card gives it good synergy, but... Why?
Ha! Ha! Hey!
The way I see it, this deck is built...
Come on!
I just got stunned!
The deck is built to get you into dark mode quickly, with all the zeros.
Come on! Hey, ha! My turn! Hey! Ha! Hey, hey! My turn! Hey! Ha! My turn! Ha! Come on!
You know,
Hey, hey.
now that I think about it, Shannon Memories might be why Riku is my second favorite Kingdom Hearts character instead of my favorite. Because I had so little fun playing as him.
Come on! My turn!
Let's see here. Okay, I'm heading in the right direction.
Hey, come on!
Yeah, I repeat, who thought this was a good deck?
Hey, come on! Hey, come on! Come on! Hey! Oh! Hey! My turn! Hey! 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 Ha! 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 Hey! Oh! Ha! Ha!
Welcome back, Evie.
My turn. Come on.
You missed it, but this deck is horrible. I don't know why anyone's surprised at this point.
Come on. Hey, ha, come on. Ha, ha. Hey, Come on. Ha, ha. Ha, ha. Come on. Ha, hey, come on. Hey. Ha, ha. My turn. Hey, ha. Hey. 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 Ha, my turn. Hey. Ha, ha. Ha. Hey, hey, come on. Hey. Ha, ha, my turn. Ha, ha, come on. Ha, ha.
No. I'm doing.
Ha, hey, my turn.
So when I get to 4, I'm just gonna start slating them.
Ha, hey, come on. Ha, hey, my turn. Hey, ha,
Because at least I can actually use them at that point.
ha. Hey, hey, my turn. Hey, hey, come on. Yeah, hey, ha, come on. Ha, ha.
Where is... There it is. Oh, come on.
Ha, ha, come on. Ha, 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 hey. Hey, ha, come on. Ha, 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 come on. Oh, hey, ha, my turn. Hey. Ha, ha, hey. Ha, ha, ha. Ha. Ha, ha, come on. Hey. Oh. Ha, hey, come on. Oh. Oh. Ha, hey, come on. Ha, 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 ha. My turn. Ah! Yeah! Ha! Ah!
You know, I would really like to win this room sometime today, game.
Hey! 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 My turn! Ha! Ha! Come on! Ha! Hey! My turn! Ha! 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 Hey! My turn! Ha! Oh! Yes! Ha! 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 Hey! Ha! Ha!
All right. God. All right, I gotta go left here.
Ha! Ha! Hey! Come on! Hey!
Yeah, no, like, I bet a lot of you thought I was joking when I said Riku is the boring one.
Ha! Hey! Come on! Ha! Ha! Come on! Hey! Ha! My turn! Ha! 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 Hey! Come on! Ha!
Alright, I need to go down. How many, Yes, I have one of these.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Why does it got so many nines?
Come on!
Got him! Well, back to HP. Clearly I need it. Hence why I highly encourage upgrading HP, because, jeez. I'd rather avoid using that. Oh. Well, they know it's free XP.
My turn. Come on. Come on.
Oh yeah, I should probably explain Hook. Which I will the moment I remember what he does.
My turn. Come on. My turn. Come on.
Alright, Captain Hook. Oh! Captain Hook is second chance. Retain 1 HP after a critical hit. That would be really useful for Sora.
Come on.
Because that would be really useful if I could heal. Hey Evie, what are your thoughts on my deck?
Come on. Come on. Come on. My turn. Come on.
It looks worse than the one that you gave me. Yeah. Ain't that something? There is one deck that is so bad, by the way, that pretty much every speedrun will do that specific world ASAP because the deck is so bad that one wrong move means your run just ends. Oh my god.
My turn. Come on. My turn. Come on. Come on. Come on.
What the? What are you supposed to be? Surprised? I guess you'd be. I bet it's not every day you meet your twin. Too shocked to speak. This should come as a relief then. I'm a replica of you that Vexen made. What? You mean a fake me? I didn't say fake. Just because you're real doesn't mean you're better. We share the same body and the same talents. There's one easy way to tell us apart, though. Know what that is? Unlike you, I'm not afraid of anything. Are you calling me a coward? You are a coward. You're afraid of the dark. The darkness inside you scares you witless. Look, But I'm different. I embrace the darkness. I can make it do whatever I want. In other words, I can wipe the floor with you. Hello, Dark Riku.
Come on.
Oh my god.
My turn.
What? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. No, no, no. Let me move. Oh my god. Honestly, he's no different from in Riku's story. I think it's specifically based on Riku 3. Hey, Fake! I thought you were gonna wipe the floor with me. Go on, laugh. I'm still new. I'll get stronger and stronger, just you wait. Won't be long before I surpass you. Next time we fight, you're finished. I did too! I got stunned on low health. I thought I was dead. Oh, right, because there were two Rikus. I'm stupid. Hello, Nightmare. Welcome to the stream. Sorry you missed your chance. I'm finishing you first. Right here. It's nice to have darkness on my side. How could you be scared of something so thrilling? You're missing out. Shut up! So now the coward is playing tough guy. That's cute. See you next time. Real thing. Try not to miss me. Come back here! I'll show you who's a coward, punk. Huh. You know, I might have been wrong about the deck updating. I may have been bullshitted. How did it feel to fight the real Reek? He's spineless. I'll be running circles around him in no time. For that, would you like to meet another hero? You mean that Sora kid? He's here in this castle, I hear. Or want me to take care of him? Nothing's definite, but yes, it may come to that. I intend to make good use of you. No worries, Sora's just one more person to crush on the way to Riku. Come on out, you fake! Show yourself! Fake? Oh, I don't think that's the right word. What are you saying? He's just a copy of me. He said as much himself. A copy, yes. Or maybe a model. He is an example of what you should be. He accepts the darkness. Just as you once accepted me. But now you are afraid. Perhaps you are the one who is being fake. Name one time I've been afraid of the darkness. In the card world, you grapple desperately with the darkness. Desperation is a product of fear. You fight the darkness because it frightens you. Oh, I get it. You think I'll stop fighting the darkness just to prove I'm not afraid of it. Nice try, but I'm gonna keep fighting. So stubborn. Then continue your fight if you must. Eventually, you'll see. You cannot resist the dark. We have obtained new world cards. We're already halfway up the castle, and we just hit the 3-hour mark. We got 2 more hours to go. We have Atlantica, Halloween Town, Wonderland, Olympus Coliseum. Starting the poll, make your choices. Once I get the poll up. Alright, people, there's the poll. Make your choice. Which breed of hell am I going to first? You know, realistically, after the next 2 worlds, I could probably end stream and just say tomorrow, next week, and just say Friday we're doing the finale. The only reason I'm considering this a long project is because I'm playing both versions. I'm going to wait for 5 minutes. That is as long as I am waiting, because I couldn't set the poll up before now, due to spoiler reasons. I think I remember the only world Riku is going to that Sora doesn't. And I guess it's only by technicality. For those of you that are looking forward to Kingdom Hearts 2, make sure you subscribe and turn the bell notification on. You'll be notified when that project starts, which is after I finish Chain of Memories. Because I think there were also some minor story points that were changed around in Chain of Memories. Let me see here. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna go check on laundry. I will be right back. I have to go get laundry. Laundry was taken care of. Okay, looks like we're going to Halloween Town. How are you guys enjoying the stream so far? Because we're making good progress. Just think I should have some conversation while it's honestly really boring, but it doesn't have to be. The stream or the game, Evie? That's an important question that needs to be asked. Are you enjoying my content? Do I need to be cracking more jokes? Like, should I be cracking more jokes? Or are we satisfied with just sitting here in silence while I run through the worlds? Both? Evie, are you okay?
Come on.
Evie, are you okay? How are you in? You played more boring games. You know what? Fair point. That is a completely valid and fair point. So, I have a conundrum for you guys. How did Riku know how to fight with the cards? It's a genuine question. Because, oh yeah, and for the record, that guy at the beginning of the game that taught Sora how to fight in Castle Oblivion was Marluxia. Because Sora had Marluxia teach him. How did Riku know? Like, it's a valid question. Oh god, I see that poll result. Oh god.
Come on.
I don't know if that... I don't know how many people are voting for that, not knowing what awaits me there. But all I'm gonna say is, Wonderland is horrible as Riku.
Come on.
I will let you guys know when we get to the world with the actual worst deck. I have no idea. You know what I do know? Riku is now a pogo stick. When he uses Dark Break, he turns into a pogo stick. Change my mind.
Come on. Hey, come on. Hey, my turn.
Oh shoot, I just realized. Guys, I was so zoned out. I completely forgot to showcase the full deck that I'm using. This is genuinely just going through the motions. And by the way, so I would think they would at least attempt to fix Riku and Rechain of Memories, at least story-wise, but they don't. We have all these attack cards that you should be able to identify the pattern. White Knight, alter gravity to increase jumping height. This allows Riku to basically turn on zero gravity. Actually, I don't even think the card does that for Sora.
Hey, hey, come on. Hey,
I mean, I'll give them this. It's good for dodging attacks.
hey, my turn. My turn. Oh. My turn. Come on. Hey, hey, my turn. Hey,
You know, I should get a joke. Actually, you know what? I just thought of a fun little penalty that I can legitimately do. Hold on. Evie, if for any reason you have to raise the mistake counter, I'm going to scroll through a list of dad jokes at random, and you're going to tell me stop, and I have to take the dad joke completely seriously.
My turn.
For no other reason than it's funny.
My turn. Hey, ha, come on. Oh. Ha, hey, come on.
Actually, you know what? That was a really heated contest.
Hey, hey. Ha,
I will not apologize for the puns. I have to keep myself entertained during this. That should be on a punishment wheel. Not really punishing enough. Saying a random pun. See, the thing is, Evie, I love puns. That's not really a punishment. So, I ask you, chat, what do eggs drive? A Volkswagen. I definitely just lost some viewers with that. But I don't care. Let me get a save room. I need to heal. How do you make 7 even? Take away the 7. Real simple solution there. I challenge someone to entertain me enough to not say these dad jokes. If someone can do it, I will make you a temporary mod for the rest of the stream.
Come on. My turn.
Pogo! Pogo! Pogo!
What is the most adorable vegetable in the field? I don't know what.
My turn. My turn. Come on.
The cucumber?
My turn.
Lazy.
Come on.
Evie, you've told better puns. Oh hey, we're finally on our second bar. Yeah, no, it's so much faster with Riku because you don't have to invest. There's so many level ups into card points.
My turn.
Like, Evie, I've heard better puns from you. That's all I'm saying.
My turn.
How did the violin get into the orchestra? I don't know how.
My turn. Come on.
It pulled some sense.
Come on.
Okay, that was pretty good.
My turn. Come on. My turn. My turn. my turn. Ha, ha, my turn. Hey, ha. Ha, ha, come on. Ha, ha, my turn. Hey. Hey, ha, come on.
Also, for the record, I said entertain me, not make me laugh.
Ha, ha, my turn. Ha, ha, my turn.
Gonna take more than a pun.
Ha, hey, come on. Ha, ha, my turn.
I don't know what candy to have the Cowboys eat. The joke sounds familiar. I swear I've heard it before.
Ha, ha. Ha.
Jolly Rancher. Yeah, I've heard that joke before. Hello, Oogie. It's literally the same fight as last time. Just, have a 7 ready.
Ha, ha, come on. Ha, ha. Hey, ha, my turn. Ha, hey, ha.
Fortunately, due to this fight's nature, though, we can't really...
My turn. Ha, ha.
We can't really get dark
Ha,
mode.
come on. Ha, ha, come on. Hey, ha, my turn. Ha, ha, come on.
I think he's saying, "Oh, baby."
Ha, my turn.
I didn't even take damage. That's how easy Oogie Boogie is. I didn't even take damage. Oogie Boogie is a big moment for us. Congratulations! We have found a source of healing that is not Mickey. Oogie Boogie will slowly regen your health over time. I mean, it's not perfect, but hey, you take what you can get. Though I will check in this battle how long the heal lasts.
Hey, ha, my turn. Ha, hey, come on. Hey.
Six, 5. Excuse me?
Hey, ha, hey, come on.
Oh.
Ha, ha, come on.
It's a source of healing, so... Yeah, it's not a good source of healing, but it's a source of healing. Oh yeah, I'm also pretty sure in Recom your dark points will also carry over between battles. So I guess that's another thing to note.
My turn. Hey, come on. Hey, my turn. Hey, hey, come on. Ha, ha, come on. Ha, ha, my turn. My turn. Come on.
You know, it's strange having save rooms on standby, just for the record, because in Sora's story, the only blue cards you get are seemingly the ones that you don't.
Come on.
Let's see here.
My turn. My turn.
You know what?
My turn.
I want to know, who wants me to max my health by the final boss? A genuine question. Who wants me to just straight up max the health?
My turn.
Because I'll do it.
Come on.
I'll pretty much have to only upgrade HP for a long time, but
Come on.
I'll do it.
Come on. My turn.
It's not like there's anything else besides attack points worth leveling.
Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. My turn. Come on. Hey, my turn. Come on. My turn. Hey, my turn. Hey, come on.
You know, low-key, I do kind of wish we had the multi-bar setup in Rechain of Memories, because honestly, just having multiple bars of health looks really cool.
Come on. Come on. Hey.
Chat box broken? No, I don't think it is.
My turn. My turn. My turn. Come on.
It's not moving?
My turn.
You sure, Evie? Looks like it's moving to me. Yeah, no, it looks like it's moving to me, both on stream and OBS.
My turn. My turn. My turn.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about.
My turn. Come on.
Evie, that might have just been streamed away.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. come on. Hey, hey, my turn. Ha, ha, my turn. Ha, ha, come on. Ha, ha.
I'm thinking around 350 health will be good for a bit.
Come on.
Then I'm gonna go back to DP until I start running into health problems.
My turn. Ha, ha, my turn. Ha, hey, come on. Hey, ha, come on.
If there is still a tie by the time we get to the next world, it's going to be the same tiebreaker as always. I'll be the tiebreaker. And I'll be choosing based on what I have to gain the most by going to each world first. That is not Wonderland.
Come on. Hey, come on.
Can we help you, Vexen? It's not very often we see you topside. I came to lend a hand. I remain unconvinced of any potential in this hero you've been coddling. Perhaps an experiment would put my doubts to rest.
I knew this would happen. Everything's an experiment with you.
I'm a scientist. Experimentation is what I do. Whatever, Vexen. Do what you want. But cut the act. Testing Sora is just an excuse to test your little follower. Follower? I'll have you know he's the product of much research.
What he is a toy.
I say I'm wasting my time. Have your fun. But take this with you, a wild card to keep the game fresh. Now don't tell me I don't respect my elders. I dare say I won't. But it's just a card. What good is that? That card contains Sora and Riku's memories of their home.
This is your chance to get your hands on the real Riku's memories. All you need is that card and a little help from Nominee. Maybe we'll get her to make you forget your fake. Better yet, we can remake your heart so you can be just like the real Riku.
Hey, hold on. What do you mean, remake my heart? The real Riku's a wimp who can't deal with the darkness inside him. What do I want with the heart of a loser?
Any objections, Vexen? Do you or don't you want to test Sora?
It must be done. What? Vexen, how could you? Didn't I say I intended to make good use of you?
Relax, kiddo. It won't hurt. Much.
I'll show you hurt.
Stupid little toy. What makes you think you could even scratch me? Well, Sora did. And he did a little more than scratch. But look on the bright side. Nominee will erase the memory of me knocking you flat along with everything else. She'll implant the loveliest little memories you could ever have hoped for. So what if they're lies?
No. Well, that explains why Replica Riku was convinced he was Riku. No! Alright. Honestly, I don't have a good gain either way, but I'd rather go to Atlantica. So we have two choices. Olympus. Which place is next? Also, if I am familiar with this game's structure correctly, this will be the last poll I do. Is anybody else shocked by that statement, by the way? Is anybody else surprised by the statement I just made? Yeah, Riku has a short campaign. He really does. I don't care. I'm not even monetized.
Hey. Ha. Hey. My turn. Ha. Hey. My turn.
Yeah, no. Single stream. Genuinely. Next stream, more than likely going to be just the finale. Wait. Oh.
Ha. Ha. Come on. Ha. Hey. Come on.
Right.
Ha. Ha.
This is Atlantis.
Come on. Hey. Ha. My turn.
I will be right back. I have to check on laundry. Alright, sorry about that. Also, I would like to state, at no point have they given me a deck that was genuinely good. Traverse Town comes the closest. So we got 5 going all the way down. Don't even get any zeros. Randomizes the values of cards you... Seriously? That's the gimmick? That's the gimmick. Probably for the best, because Kever actually monetizes his streams. He would have lost that monetization so fast.
My turn. My turn. My turn. Come on. My turn.
Yeah, no, but I am not monetized. As long as I don't play this music for the sake of listening to it, i.e. at the start of my streams, Disney won't come after my kneecaps.
My turn.
So I would like to get out of this world as soon as possible.
Come on. My turn. Come on. Come on. Come on. My turn. My turn. Come on. Come on.
Oh, I just realized what the boss is. Oh, this is not going to be fun. This is not going to be fun in the slightest.
My turn. Come on. Come on. My turn. My turn. My turn.
Oh wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Kever played Chain of Memories, right? He didn't play GBA?
Come on. My turn. Come on. My turn. My turn. Come on. Come on.
Also, Nightmare, where have you been? Like, I thought you wanted me to help you with Persona, but you like disappeared off the face of the earth. Or rather, the face of YouTube.
Come on.
Man, Nikki is gonna come in clutch during the boss.
Ha! Ha! Come on! Hey! Hey! My turn!
So this deck can only Dark Break.
Hey! Ha! My turn! Hey! 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 Come on! Ha! Ha! Come on! Hey! Hey! Come on! Ha! Ha! My turn! Ha! Ha! My turn! Ha! Hey! Come on! Ha! Ha! Come on! Ha! Hey! My turn! Ha! 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 My turn! Ha! Hey! 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 Ha! 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 My turn! Hey! Hey! My turn! Ha! Ha! My turn! Hey! Ha! Hey! Come on! Ha! Ha! Come on!
No.
Hey! Ha! 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 My turn! Ha! Ha! My turn!
Here we go.
Hey! Ha! My turn! Ha! Ha! Come on! Hey! Ha! Come on! Ha! Ha! Hey! Come on! Ha! Hey! My turn! Ha! 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 My turn!
Man, Maleficent was such a good card to give the player this early on. Where is that door?
Ha! Hey! Ha!
There it is.
Ha! Ha! My turn! Hey! Ha! My turn! Hey! Ha! My turn! Ha! 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 Hey! My turn! Hey! Hey! My turn! Oh!
Are you?
Come on!
God, I hate this deck. Hello, Ursula.
Ha! Ha! My turn! Hey! Ha! Ha! Hey! Hey! My turn! Hey! Ha! Hey! Hey! Come on! Hey! Hey! Come on! Ha! Ha! My turn! Hey! Ha! Oh. Hey, hey, my turn. Ha, ha, come on. Ha, ha, ha.
That won't be pretty.
Hey, ha, ha, my turn. Ha, hey, come on. Hey, ha, come on. Hey, hey, my turn.
That won't be pretty. That won't be pretty.
Hey,
That won't be pretty. That won't be pretty. That won't be pretty. That won't be pretty.
Oh my god, stop.
Won't be pretty.
ha, 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 my turn. Ha,
That won't be pretty.
ha, ha.
That won't be pretty.
Hey, ha, my turn. Ha, ha, my turn.
That won't be pretty.
Ha, ha. Ha, ha, my turn. Hey, ha, hey.
That won't be pretty.
Ha, hey.
Got her. Oh my god. My god, this deck just sucks. Riku is very tanky. All right,
Come on.
Ursula.
Hey, ha, come on. Ha, hey, hey, my turn.
I'm gonna be honest. If I forget to go over a character, it's because they have such a forgettable effect. I forget they're in my deck.
Ha, ha, hey. Ha, ha, my turn. Ha, ha, my turn. Hey, ha, come on. Ha, ha, come on. Ha, ha, my turn. Ha, ha, my turn. Ha, ha, my turn. Ha. Hey, ha, come on. Ah! Oh. Ah! Ha.
Oh, by the way, if I don't die a single time throughout this entire playthrough, I am going to order Eevee to type the death command anyway, because I actually changed the death command to fit with the fact that I'm playing as Riku. It's still the same command, the text is just different.
Hey, hey, my turn. Hey, my turn. Hey, come on. Hey,
Of course, I'm not going to put it on the end of playthrough total, though. You know, like I typically do it in the playlist, or I write down my final death total. Speaking of, I have a question for you guys. Would you like Chain of Memories and Chain of Memories to be in 2 separate playlists, or the same playlist? With the GBA game first. Why so glum, Naminé? Is something on your mind? Feeling bad about tinkering with Sora's memories? Memory? Or maybe you? Knock it off, Lexi. Naminé wants to forget about Sora. Don't say. Don't worry, Naminé. I'll make whatever's hurting you go away. I swear it on the good luck charm you gave me. I'll be back. Simply amazing. It's like you completely rebuilt his heart. The good luck charm was an especially nice touch. I didn't know you could use memories to transform objects like cards into keepsakes. Just like you changed Kairi's good luck charm. It won't be long before Sora forgets her completely. And then he'll be yours too. He won't forget. No matter how much I change his memory, Sora will never forget Kairi. Memories of me will just make his feelings for Kairi stronger because... So what? So what? There's your incentive not to screw up. Rewrite Sora's heart and you can be somebody. Not just the shadow of somebody. In Sora's heart, you can be real. Alright, we're going to Olympus Coliseum. In case it wasn't obvious, there are no summon cards. We don't get to abuse Cloud this time. In case that's why people didn't want to vote on Olympus earlier. For this deck, this is a somewhat better deck. What's the enemy card? Oh! Okay, this is actually a good deck. That Power Wild makes this a good deck. Anyway, Ursula will have damage from enemies' magical attacks. I mean, if you know the enemy's gonna use magic, it's good. You know what, Olympus? You ain't half bad. Of course, I do have to be a little mindful.
come on. My turn.
Because technically speaking, I have a bunch of 9s in here right now.
My turn.
That's enough HP for a while.
My turn.
Wait. What's the minimum for that? Oh, so I can't do it with the ones. Yay. Okay, so for the sake of dark mode, I have an idea. Oh wait, I have a bunch of zeros. The heck am I doing? I'll be right back. Yeah. Great. Hold on. I think today probably takes the record for the amount of times I have been interrupted mid-stream, by the way, and we're still on record pace. There's a very real chance today's the finale still. It depends on how I do against the final bosses. Man, using Dark Aura feels so liberating. And I can spam it here. Are you... Okay, so I need to keep going left. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Okay, person 2. Alright, I think I'm good on health. Honestly, my biggest problem with this deck specifically, because, like, I can cause damage with it. I could cause some serious damage with it. I just don't like having to wait for the enemies to attack. Wait. Wait, I'm not getting map cards anymore. I've hit the max. Okay, so I'm now at max map cards? Yay? Are you... Okay, screw you too, pal.
Take that. Take that. Take that.
I repeat, this is a good deck. This is just a good deck. Its only problem is it takes time to get the ball rolling because it requires Riku to be in dark mode.
My turn.
Like, this is a deck I would make for a boss.
Come on. Come on. My turn. My turn.
Oh yeah, Hades. The Hades card will boost the power of attack cards when low on HP. I believe this is, the exact number is 50%. Could be wrong. Again, this game has like next to no info about it. Unless it's about Sora. There's not any info. Alright, should be here.
My turn. Come on.
Honestly, yeah. My boy Riku didn't get any love from Square Enix. Because I don't blame them for not making a wiki on Riku's part. Riku's part of the game kinda sucks. Like you take a system that's kinda bad and you remove the one thing that makes the system fun. Hello, Blitz, welcome back. But yeah, no, Riku's campaign is what happens when you take a system that's not that good, let's be honest, and you take away the one mechanic that made the system fun.
My turn. Come on.
Oh, and in all honesty, the boss cards are not nearly powerful enough to justify losing the deck builder. Yes, Riku is an awesome character. It's why he's my second favorite. This game might genuinely be why he's only second. Is something troubling you, Lexius? Vexen is no more. Yes, his scent is gone. It was Axel. You know, it's deplorable. Agents of the organization striking each other down. The bigger problem is Sora. His strength exceeds Vexen's. And yet surely Nomine has subverted him by now. It's only a matter of time before he ends up Marusha's puppets. So what do you propose? Shall we destroy Sora before Marusha seduces him? That won't be necessary. Marusha's to hold the lights, then we will hold the darkness. Riku. Just one card left. If I get through this, can I finally rid myself of the dark? Once you're done with floor 4, the final boss gauntlet begins. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Should I do the final boss gauntlet now? Like, should I do it today? It'll extend the stream by, I estimate, an hour at most. I'm gonna make it a poll. Of course, if we finish, this means Friday we get to start with Rechain of Memories, which I'm sure a lot of you really want me to play, opposed to the GBA version. Because, you know, it's a version you probably have. Wonderland has the worst deck. Genuinely, what were they thinking with Wonderland's deck? The cards are so spread out, I practically have to use them in slates, or I don't use them at all. We raised my DP. I don't think I need much more DP, if I'm honest. Yeah, we have this smorgasbord. Just 3, 4, 5s. These are made to be used in slates. Now, you do get a large body. That's actually a really good card. Like, genuinely a really good card. But, Blitz, I will admit, the deck building is definitely a good part of this game. Would I ever want Kingdom Hearts to return to this? Hell no.
Come on.
I just go straight left. Yeah, I have enough map cards at this point. You know what? I feel like gambling. Well, with Luxord as the final boss, I wouldn't be opposed to them returning to the card game concept, but it needs to be reworked. Like, I'm sorry, when I imagine deck builder, I imagine a turn-based strategy RPG. Not this. I do not think I will be playing any other card games in the near future. I hope you'll forgive me, people. I am already playing the equivalent of 4 card games back to back. Alright. Close am I? Okay, okay, I'm basically right there.
My turn.
Installing. Yeah.
My turn. Come on. Come on. My turn.
Alright. I'm going to make a save point. Majority is ruling no for this being the finale.
Come on. Hey, ha, come on. Ha, hey, come on. Ha, ha, my turn. Ha, hey, come on. Ha, ha. Hey, 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 come on. Ha, hey, my turn. Hey, ha, my turn. Hey. Ha, ha, come on. Ha, ha, my turn. Ha.
Got him. That was easy. I think I'll be satisfied with that amount of DP for the rest of the game. Meaning it's straight HP, baby! Alright. So, okay, backtrack until I find one on the top.
Hey, hey, come on! Ha, ha, my turn!
Alright, I should look at Trickmaster. Because I genuinely have no idea what that card does.
Hey, ha, come on! Ha, ha, ha! Hey, ha, come on!
Devalue the enemy card when you lose a card break. You know, that's actually a really good effect for Riku.
Hey, come on! Hey, hey, come on! Ha! Hey! Ha! Ha! Come on!
Thank you. I know what's coming up, so I recommend you make a save point before you leave the this final world. That sense, you're another nobody? You've done well to make it this far, Riku. Your reputation is well deserved. But to be scared of the darkness, what a waste. I'm not scared. I can see that you are. You have the potential to control it. cast away the fear that weakens you. Unbind your heart and take hold of the darkness within. And if I say no, then you end here, light, darkness, and all. See the power of darkness. I, Alexius, will not yield to a frail-hearted craving. Now end your resistance and let the darkness in!
Alexius. In case it wasn't obvious, can tilt the screen.
Oh god. Nope.
No, it's not. No. Gotcha.
Nope.
For the record, you really do not want him to get that warp break off. I believe warp break is a chance to insta-kill. Exactly how to finish this. Got him!
Okay. Such power. What's wrong, Lexius? Is that all darkness can do? Well, it seems I am beaten, but the organization shall triumph. I may perish, but all the darkness within me will billow forth and devour you. What the? What happened? Where am I? I can see clearly. Lexius? Riku, I can see your heart. No, it Darkness, this foul could only belong to one person. That's it. Remember me. Let me drift into your heart. And some. You called my name, Riku? You're thinking about me. You're afraid of the darkness I command. Good. The more you think of me, the closer my return draws. And when I awaken, your heart will be mine!
Riku, fight! Don't let Ansem take you!
That voice. Your Majesty, meddlesome king. The king protected me? Your Majesty, where are you? Please answer. You're with me, aren't you? No, he is not. From this point onward, King Mickey is not present. I came back to save because I don't know if there's a boss on that Explorer. See, if there is, I'ma say nope, and we're gonna continue this next stream. Because this would be the final boss gauntlet. If there's a boss here. First Vexen, and now Lexius is gone as well. What's to become of the organization? Larxine's out of the picture too. Nominate turned on her. Gee, I wonder who's next. Maybe you. Me? Nah. I already took my pounding from Sora. He thinks I'm done for good. I don't plan on doing a repeat performance anytime soon. No, I think Marluxia's next in line to go. You think Sora will win? Because anyone who beats you is unbeatable. Is that it? That's the idea. Marluxia plotted to use Sora against the organization. So it's fitting Sora should be his downfall. Then we won't be needing Riku anymore. Good luck disposing of him. You want to take on someone who wasted Lexius? That's not how I do things. Tell me, did you get the data on Riku's home? Huh? The air has changed. One of the senses died. A really strong one. That was Marluxia, keeper of this castle. Ex-keeper, I should say. The Keyblade Master just finished him off. For frame of reference, at this point, Sora is talking to Naminé and is about to jump in the pod. Yeah. Keyblade Master. You mean Sora? Sora is here? Also, I would also like to phrase for everybody else. Notice how Riku hasn't been losing his memories over time. Yeah, no, that was just a Naminé thing. Like, that was genuinely just a Sora thing. Naminé never wanted to erase Riku's memories. And I'm pretty sure she could have, given what her power is. That's the point. Would you like to see him? Or should I say, can you face him? What does that mean? Darkness and Ansem shadow nest within your heart. Aren't you ashamed to face Sora in that state? What? Sora's fate is to battle the darkness. As the hero of light, he must oppose hosts of the dark. In other words, you. If you don't believe me, then you had best see the truth for yourself. This card. This is our... Yes, your home. We now have the Destiny Islands. Alright. Full disclosure. The final boss gauntlet will begin once you open up Destiny Islands. Would you guys say we made good progress? Because, by the way, the poll is stating we don't make today the finale. I say we made great progress, personally. Lexius, obliterate enemies with the finishing blow of a combo. If you can do a finisher on an enemy, you will one-shot them. Bosses are immune to this effect for obvious reasons. I'll see you guys next time for the road to dawn. No raid targets, as I'm actually pretty busy. I will see you guys next time. Bye. Look forward to the finale of Monster Hunter Stories tomorrow. Man, we're reaching the finale for a lot of things this week, aren't we? See you guys next time.